Good morning, gamers. I hope you're doing well. I know I am. It is time, once again, for some Eclipse 8 grinding. The grind never stops. Well, at least not till we get E8 gold. Then the grind stops, because that's what this is all about. But we're not there yet. Today, it's time for some more multi-madness, some absolute multi. I hope you like this image that I created. I can't remember when I can't remember what Eclipse level I made this image for, but I like it. I think it's funny. And so I kept it. Now, the game. Oh, Banana Cam is still up. How crazy. 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 Hang on, media source, there we go. Actually, real quick, something similar to the, how crazy image, you've got, how hungry. Man, I'm so hungry I could eat a how hungry. How hungry are you? Anyways, the brain rot. It's starting early. Get rid of that text. Okay. Play the video game. Take a bite of my food. I am indeed eating. Because I totally prepared. And, totally didn't, decide to get something to eat, like, 10 minutes before stream started. Absolute professional, guys, professional. Take a sip of water. Alright. Last time we left off, we got that bandit W. Did a little multi-attempts. I think I was trying... It was like a... It was double scrap launcher with retool. Like because you launch 4, then you retool, then launch 4 more, then retool again, and launch 4 more. It just goes back and forth infinitely without having to really do a cooldown. But I think I just, I think I would honestly just get tired of like spamming R like all the damn time. I could like rebind it to a different button, like something on my mouse or something, but I don't really feel like it. I am a lazy bastard. So I'm gonna go with the tried and true classic auto nail gun power mode. Which skin do I feel like rolling? Yeah, I like the classic, honestly. I'm thinking that's a good one. More notifications of people sending me Instagram reels. Sustenance arbiter, yes. I got myself a nice bowl of yogurt. Got like some granola in there, a little bit of honey. Man, all I'm missing is like some berries. Give me like some blueberries in there, man. Oh, dude, that would go so hard. Your choices are school bus and waste management. Real. Default, janitor, sentry. What would sentry be? That's definitely school bus. Waste management. Could you imagine? You imagine you pull up like The Sopranos or something. You just see multi. Waste management multi. All right, let's begin. I'm not cheating. I'm not a cheater. I would never cheat. Wasting time. Feels good to be back in the saddle, back to risking my reign. I didn't stream yesterday because I had to take care of stuff in real life that required my time and attention. A little bit of gambling. Good. I love speed. Speed off the bat is very nice, in my opinion, for MUL-T, because MUL-T's a big man. He's a big bot. He just like, I know they all have the same speed, except for Heretic. Actually, Heretic has higher speed, higher base speed. But all the other survivors do have the same speed. It's just that MUL-T is so big, he just feels so damn clunky. Aww. I'll come back for you. Always watching, Mike Wazowski. Always watching you. Ooh. I may or may not be back. Now, Mike Wazowski. 32. Please? No. I made poor choices. My choices were poor, and I'm being punished for it. Alright, let's go play the rest of the map. Get items. Get item! Any Mario Party 2 enjoyers out there? I think that's the one that that soundbite is from. Taking the armor plate. Mario Dry Bones Peach, huh? Is that an innuendo that I am simply too stupid to understand? That's all I know from Mario Party. Gotcha. Back when I'm fairly certain it was Mario Party 2. I'd have to double check. Somewhere I've got a cartridge of all my old N64 games, or not a cartridge, not a cartridge of the N64 game. No, a shoebox full of the cartridges for the N64. And one of my beloved games growing up for that console was Mario Party. I'm fairly certain it was 2. Noxious Thorn, hey. Mind if I do? A lot of drones on stage, I've noticed. There's like one there's like 2 or 3 back at spawn. I'm gonna get a couple of them if I can. Since there's just so many. This way. Yeah, do my job for me. Play the game. So I don't have to. Healing chest. Blending in with the surroundings and the foliage. Oh, dudes, it's the rain formerly known as purple dudes. Perhaps, certainly a contender for the best song on the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack. I don't know. One day I'll do like a tier list of the entire soundtrack. Really kind of narrow it down. Technically a cloak jet, hey, technically. Give me Bungus though, which not a fan. Not cool. That's no good. Warped Echo. What are you? Lantern. Lantern. Lantern, you say? Kinda hear me out, because MUL-T's nail gun is kinda short range. So I go like Lantern, go Unga Bunga. Attack speed. That'd be kinda cool. There's some potential there. Gonna hold out for Scrapper potential. Primordial Shit Cube. Cool. Holding out for Scrapper potential. So I don't have to, like, give up my speed. I could lose the Bungus and other stuff. But I like the speed. Speed is war. That is... I'm willing to lose that in the Scrapper, or the Printer. Take a bite of food. It's almost done. There's like, you know, a couple more bites. If I had to, I think I would be okay with losing the speed, losing my energy drink, in exchange for going Unga Bunga bolstering Lantern. Like, you give me a crowd, like during the teleporter events, that's gonna go bonkers. Bro... Yeah, I'm willing to gamble that one as well. It's all about the art of the deal. The gamble. The gambling man. That... I don't even have to worry about losing that to the Printer. Oh! ATG, my darling. Welcome to the show. I'm going back this way again just to double check, because sometimes there's stuff like in this area that I will miss if I go up that way. Just right around this corner is all that it could really hide. And there's nothing. Alright, Scrapper actually. So I do get to keep my speed, sweet. How did I miss that? Did I just blind as a bat moments? You. I'm doing it all. You. What else? The armor plate can go as well. This may be silly, maybe a bit goofy, but, 5 bolstering lanterns. I don't know how much that's gonna give me. I'm not checking beforehand. All I need to know is Unga Bunga attack speed. Okay, let's actually take a look though. Max attack speed 90%, range 40 meters. Not bad. What do I actually need to get max attack speed? Because it's 4 plus 2 per stack. So, oh god, 90 divided by 7.5. That's what the math is on that. 90 divided by 7.5. 12. So there can be a so if I get 12 stacks of the lantern buff, then that is 90% attack speed right there. And that's worth How many syringes? A lot. Let's see. 2 syringes is 30. 369. So, like 6 syringes, I think. I know. Hey, Chuckle Nuts. Hold this. Whoa. Decent damage. Didn't even get like Unga Bunga attack speed on that one. Ooh, movement. You love to see it. Moon money. I heard it. Oh yeah, look at that. We got 12 buffs. We are Unga Bunga attack speed. This is off to a good start. I'm liking this. You look good. You look good. Keeping my peepers peeled for more drones. Drones are going to be very handy for getting all that attack speed up. Actually, I don't think I... Yeah, I did go down here, but there just wasn't much. There's that multi-shop. Multi-shops for multi. Alright, let's make our way. Let's see what the tax man is going to give us. The nuggets from the pay your taxes shrine. It's just your tax return. That's what that is. The gilded blessings. That's just your tax return, man. I'm a comedic genius, guys. I don't know if you guys know this. Ooh, Gamba. Sticky Bomba. I'm keeping that because on hit chance goes hard. Anyways, now we just hold down M1 and M2 again. Lovely, lovely. Good stage 1 so far. I'm feeling the vibes. We're doing a bit rough on time, but I think the damage is currently sufficient to hold up. Take a cheeky bite of food. Can the primordial cube pull the goober off stage? I wonder. I'll try. Hey, numbnuts, go that way. Oh, and then he just flies out. Okay. Well, it quote unquote works. Alright, let's see what my tax return has. Another lantern, my lord. Honestly, probably. Yeah. On hit chance, so sure. Luminous Shot's surprisingly good with the power mode. You just kind of like, but fuel cell, if I get a good equipment, I'm a Gamba on fuel cell. I'm holding it. That's what we're gonna go with. Alright, let's roll. So now a max of 105% attack speed. That's a lot. A lot of attack speed if I can get it working. Alright. The final bite has been eaten. The bowl is placed off to the side. Crunch. What's the range? 45 meters. 20-meter emerald splash. Whoa. Jeez, the director started cooking. Back it up, guys. Give the man some space. Please and thank you. Cranch never hurt. Rocking out with the Pizza Tower soundtrack. Lovely. Kinda topical. That it's Pizza Tower and I'm playing multi. I've been pondering on some song choices for some videos that I yearn to make. If anybody's seen my Rexecution video on YouTube, I'm quite proud of it. I used the song World.Execute Me by MUL-T, and I found it very fitting. I think it went very well. But I want to do, basically I want to do more videos like that for the other characters in this game. But I don't know, or I'm kind of pondering still in the pondering phase of trying to pick songs for the characters. I have one in mind for Void Fiend. I don't really have much else picked out. I've got it all. I've got a list of like options, but one potential thing that one potential choice was I was looking at some Pizza Tower songs for the multi video, or some multi madness type of video. But I also have to think about like what I want to do for the video. Jeez, more lanterns, cool. I also have to think what I want to do for the video, because the Rexecution video, that was me getting the Seekers of the Storm skin for Rex. That was me unlocking that, just going to fight False Sun. But I've already got all the other skins for Seekers of the Storm. And I've got 100% achievements. There's nothing left for me to unlock. And it's kind of a bit late to do. I mean, I could do like an E8 run. It wouldn't be like the first E8 run. I was thinking about like more Bomba. I could do like a gauntlet type of run, I could make them like gauntlet type of videos where I go to like False Sun, Mithrix, and Voidling all in a single run. That's a potential idea. I definitely want the Void Fiend video. It will be going to Voidling. That will be how it ends for Void Fiend for show. That one very thematic. I have ideas that I yearn to bring to life, but it takes time and planning. I've done a little bit of experimentation, just trying to plan out some shots in photo mode, and it's like the stuff that's in my mind, I do not have the means with which to actually get the shots that I'm like trying to think of, which is why I've like in previous streams mentioned like I wanna like get like or I wanna like get like the stage, like the 3D models for the stages and you know characters and stuff, and like kind of not really like animate stuff, but just like set up some cool shots without having to like just, you know, fiddle around so much with the photo mode mod. Photo mode mod is great, but there's only so much you can do to get cool shots. You can't really like make the characters do custom poses, which is kind of what I've wanted to do. Twitch viewers, an ad break is about to begin. You know what that means. If you want to avoid ads, you can hop over to the YouTube stream, come back when ads are done. You could subscribe for free with a Twitch Prime, or you could use an ad blocker to avoid ads. Otherwise, I'll see y'all after the ad break. Thank you. Ouchies, pull yourselves that way. Be gone from me. What is that? That is Warped Echo? Watch. Going to Unga Bunga damage right now. Ow, I'm going Unga Bunga damage on myself right now. Cube, pull yourself away from me. Stun, all of you. Be stunned. Be silent. The Alpha is speaking. The Sigma. The Sigma is shitting. Be silent and listen. That overloading one is annoying. Okay. The horde has been thinned out. Smidge. I think I heard Moon Money just now. Could be schizophrenic. All right. Got a lot of money. I need to get going. Is that a large chest? It is. APR, nice. All right. Back at it. Another quote unquote cloaked chest that blends in very well. Rejuve rack. Infusion. Honestly, kinda better than Rejuve rack at the moment. I don't have I don't have any other healing items, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. I've got medkit, which ain't gonna cut it. I want items that heal me without the caveat of getting hit. I move. So I moved a little closer to get under the light. And I'm dancing, I'm trying to impress you, to catch your eye. Blast Shower. Blast Shower gets rid of projectiles. Yeah, it gets rid of debuffs and projectiles, which I always forget that it gets rid of that. My gamer's eyes buys nothing over there. Hi, Captain. Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, ya. I don't know what that is, but go off, King. La 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 la. There's TP. Mocha or Lantern, or what's my sticky Labambus at? 10%? Okay, Mocha, Lantern, or Sticky Bomba. I kinda desire a little more movement speed. I'm losing my grip on reality, same. I'm kinda yearning for more movement. Your sleep schedule's in hell? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm thinking of Mocha. I'm thinking a little bit, just a little bit of Mocha, just kind of get some more movement going on, because I can't really sprint during power mode, so. Alright. Up. 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 We will see how this works, boys. Wish me luck. Ah, vagrants, ew. Anyways. Oh no. Anyways. Ooh, a Genesis loop. Boys, I'm about to gloop! Okay. Now we just kind of sit here for a while we charge TP. We're doing alright though. 27 items, 25 minutes in. Not bad. That is also with a handful of drones as well. I think I'm gonna hold on to Blast Shower for now. In case I get, like, you know, bands and all that jazz. And also, like, Space Bears would be nice. Blast Shower is good when you can get it, if you can get, like, some fuel cells going. Or even honestly, just, like, one fuel cell is probably enough, because Blast Shower is what, yeah, 17-second cooldown, that's peanuts compared to most equipment. Looking at you, Prion Accumulator. Alright, I think we're in the clear. I think we full looted. So, hang on. Paranoia kicking in. Okay. Okay, for real, let's get out of here. Ready to roll. Rally Point Delta. Void enemies. Good. Lovely ATGs. How much was that? I forgore already, 260. Give me more Mocha, okay. Not what I was expecting, but not bad. Whoa, back it up, big dog. I do not like that guy. Decided to give Prey a try? Prey. What's that, Captain? Is that a game that I know not the name of? Sounds like a game that I'm unfamiliar with. My fault, dog. I was not familiar with your game. Shotgun mag's not really too desirable. The other option is PSG. PSG ain't too bad. PSG ain't awful. Also, yeah, PSG. It's a game by Bethesda. I have not heard of it. Scary Moon Monsters is what you're getting, gotcha. I'm familiar with moon monsters, cause I'm on my way to kill one now. In about, you know, another half hour, I'll be at his doorstep-ish, kinda. I'll be on my way. Medkit, cool, he said sarcastically. Alright, get me, other places, please. Nothing there. Sweet. Not a fan of y'all flying La Criaturas. Get me out of here. There's TP. Go wait. Daggers. Nice. We love daggers. More bleed chance, please. You can take hand. You can take the abilities of monsters, but at some point, slug, huge. Human defenses begin to attack you as well. Oh, I'm gonna go... harpoon. Unfortunate. I should have took the... whatever the other one was. I already forgot. Upsy daisy. Okay, question. If you have PSG and you take a big hit, like a hit that would, you know, large enough to give you curse, does it, like, okay, like a hit that would, like, normally be large enough to give you, like, a bit of curse, would that still give you curse through PSG? Or do you have to, like, you know, does your PSG bar have to be exhausted before you can get curse? I know you have more HP with PSG, fuel cell. But, like, do the enemies have to, like, whittle away your PSG shield before you can get curses? I'm imagining it would, because that would make sense. Like, that would be kind of overpowered if it didn't. Like, then you could just stack PSGs to the moon and never get cursed with the E8 debuff. That's a lock, gimme. Okay. It was bad. I shouldn't have done that. Everything that shows on the health bar can be affected by curse. Gotcha. Thank you. Alright, let's go down here. Gonna try and clear... Oh, hello. Void enemies abound. I bonked off that wisp's head. It was funny, so I laughed at it. What are you gonna do about it, huh? You told me not to laugh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. One last creature. Yes, well, too bad. No fun allowed? Ah, it's too bad. I'm out here having a blast and you can't stop me. Are you enjoying yourself? Yes. How dare you? What is that? Stun Granada. No thanks. I've already got one, and they stack terribly. Stacking is shite. Let me stack 25 stun grenades and stun everybody permanently. Okay, I'm glooping. Thank you. Cool. Real quick. Kinda... With that, give me something good to eat. ATGs, yes, please. I would love, like, you know, gasoline. That would go so hard right about now. Let me stack 8,000 sentient meat hooks and proc it on 99.9% of hits. Amen. As God intended. As Providence intended. Who's mending? You are. Not allowed. Be gone. Yeah, I'm happy with my single target damage, but I need AoE right now. I need a gasoline. You are my priority #1 target right now. Show yourself and perish before me. I'm getting spat at, and I'm not appreciating it. This PNG tuber got me bricked up, you know what I'm saying? I kinda do. Hello, hang on, let me get out of here. Like, real quick, hang on, there was something to buy here. Yep. Okay. Run. Hello, Vamati, welcome in. Slept so bad you feel dyslexic? Crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. You know what they did to me. Get me out of this area ASAP, no Rocky. For real, no cap, on God. Now I can deal with a magma worm or a scorch worm. Yeah, nice try, numbnuts. We need balls cam. I don't have one of those. That's gonna cost you a lot of money. $5,000. Probably no, not. I would not do that for that much. The balls that harden. Okay. Yeah, here. Media source. Ball. Wrong folder. Where is it? Probably maybe images. Bah. Hit the search button. The balls harden. There you go. Alright. Back to it. Tua. I am absolutely in despair over this gup. Like, that gup right there is going to be a nightmare to deal with. Stop burning me. How much is a chest? 435, good God. Give me something good to eat in this thing, please. What is that? Defying gouge? I don't need that! Lord help this this stage if I ever find a singular gasoline. I will be massively pleased, to say the least. That's movement. Much needed movement speed. What does that get me? What does what get you? Oh, you're 8k away from another roll redeem? I mean, I hadn't really thought about that. I was thinking about increasing the price just because, you know, most of the people who were gonna get it got it. I mean, if you want another roll, you could do that, I guess. That is an option. Monster Tooth, that's healing. I actually need that. Like, let me get that now, expeditiously, please. Thank you, Blast Shower, for not clearing the burn, as far as I could tell. Need that. It's PSG, cool. That's cool. I love Elder Lemurians. I love them. I love them. I love them. Give me something good. That's not what I want. You mean I'll have to use my imagination to think of something original? Just a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, I'm a very cruel man, making people be creative and imaginative. Woo! Okay. Want this real quick? Please. Gasoline is what I need. What are you? Mocha printer. You tempt me. Purely for the case of movement speed. I guess I'm going up here now. Nor not. Ow. That sucked. Good God. 870. God of gas, one gas for this man. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging. Begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. Oh, I have no money. I can't even buy stuff if there is anything. Even if I wanted to. Gasoline, I'm begging you. Gasoline, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm begging. Okay. The cave is closed. I got no gasoline, no bitches. This is a terrible, terrible scenario right now. But remain calm. Stay focused. Do not lose sight of your do not lose sight of your goal. Back at max, cool. Never lose sight of victory, boys. Sticky Bomb is AoE to an extent? Sure. That's a dagger, I mean, that's good, but it's not what I want right now. Not what I need. Foul creature, your message is denied and you are banned. For trying to advertise viewers on my chat. I like I can't even like stop to attack that gup because I don't deal enough damage to kill it. And when I can stop to attack it, I just get swarmed by other enemies instead. There's a void thing over there. Fuck! Oh god, oh guys, I'm throwing. There was the void cradle on the last stage. I didn't even go back there. I didn't even go back for the void items on the previous stage on Rally Point Delta. Oh, guys, I'm throwing. Absolute dementia mode. Yes. Yeah, you know what? Just really wreck my day. Why don't you? Yep, gloop it up. Why don't you? Topaz Brooch. Did a little bit there. Yeah, no. I was ready to throw that once I remembered my my biblical folly. The folly of man, the folly of MUL-T. Forgetting that he had void items on stage. Completely ignoring them in favor of trying to go fast. Could have had like a Wungus in there or something. Wungus, a Plute, Polylute, Plimp. Could have had it all. Could have had a Void Dios, an extra life. Oh well. You're lucky you couldn't see what it dropped. I mean, how would I know? How would you know? Are you inside my computer? Can you... Did you see the seed? What would it have dropped? If it was spleen, you wouldn't hear the end of it? Yeah. Well, if it was spleen, I would have thanked you. Because then I could have, you know, gotten it. Or did it like... wait, honestly, it wasn't paying attention. Did I like kill the boss after I died? Because then that makes sense, what you were saying. Yes, gotcha. Just had to sneeze once or twice. Okay, damage chest. I yearn for damage. I've received fireworks. Not terrible. Honestly, fireworks would have helped on the last run. Bless you, thank you. I am stubborn. I will out-heal. I will out-kill that mending. Whoever's mending up there, you better stop it. I'm on my way. My fireworks are on their way to explode in your face. I'll take a sip of water. And also turn on my ceiling fan. Who what mending they she? I am. I mean, nobody is anymore. Ralph! Yeah, I'm Ralphing it up, baby. I love roll of pennies. Best item in the game, he said, completely sincerely. And bison steak, off to a fantastic start. Alright. Ooh, I see that. I would have missed that if I didn't look around just now. APR, cool. Da-na-na. There she blows. I knew there'd be something up here. And it was worth checking this place first. Teddy bears, where were you last run? Huh? Had to rely on blast shower and fuel cells to do your job. And even then, that's not how that works. Trying to block hits. Blast shower and nothing else. Jack and mag. Not terrible. A little bit of gamba. But first, you, not yet, I don't have the money. But first, you. Were you right outside my, you were right outside my, my stun range on that one. Alright, now you. What holds you? Okay. Infusion. So wait! Nice shot. A band. Could have used you last run. Really could have used you last run because I had blast shower and fuel cells. Could have procced you all over the place. The game's like, oh, you wanted these items? We'll give them to you this run. Can't have them on the first run of the day. Which this run is. Yeah, that's right. First run of the day. It's always first run of the day, baby. I do everything perfectly first try without any issues ever. I, the streamer, am a perfect being. Anytime I make what is perceived to be a mistake is actually the fault of you, the viewer. And the blame is entirely shifted to you. I have zero shortcomings. I'm a sentient being. Keys. To that I say, Say what now? No. Fuck, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that one. God, what do I do? I gotta, like, go through the playbook. I got nothing. I got nothing prepared for that one, man. What am I supposed to... Come on, Kev. What am I supposed to say? Accept yourself. Cringe. Accepting yourself? Lame. I accept myself as a perfect being. Alright, let's check up top by the big temple, then we'll make our way over to Telly. I cast Forgive yourself. Only by accepting and realizing your shortcomings may you be on the path to betterment. Real and true. Bandstall. Could have used you a minute ago. Better late than never, I suppose. Okay. We're done. Let's go get... Ooh, not done. There's an equipment. Radar scanner. Are we done? That's that. There's a chest there. And some shrines and a barrel and another newt. I think that's the second newt altar over there. But then there's the Halcyon Shrine and TP. And drones. Alright, we're ready. Hit me with your best shot. Where are you? Oh, fuck. I accidentally hit the sprint button. The take me out of power mode buttons. Better late than never. The sale star dropping from the key box on commencement. Real. That'd be horrendous to see. Favorite character? My favorite character might be Mercenary at the moment. I'm a Mercenary enjoyer these days. It just feels good to get a good, to have a good multi or mercenary build going on. Give him like a lysite cell and some like a hardlight afterburner. Oh man, like he loves focus crystals. I like the dog, if you know what I mean. And by the dog, let's just say Acrid. What the dog doing? Ow. Be gone! Crush! Thy end is now. Weak! Is adorable, especially that place he leaves, the plague he leaves around, yeah. He's pretty cool. Alright, I guess I can get that real quick, since I'm not doing nothing with it. I can afford it. Let's grab the... Ooh. Thank you, teddy bears. Let's grab our tax return from the IRS shrine. I love gamma contamination. Real and true. Give me this. I haven't played it in a bit. Risk of Rain 2 is just good. It's a fantastic game, Kay. You play online? I'm online right now. I mean, that's how I'm streaming. Online. I'm joking. I know you meant multiplayer. I've done it, you know, a handful of times with friends. I don't really have any plans to do multiplayer at the moment. PS or PC? I mean, I'll give you one guess. I'm sorry, I'm being rude again. I'm on PC. It would be a little more difficult to stream from a PlayStation, or I mean a console. I don't have a PlayStation. This dude's playing hide and seek behind the pillar. Didn't see the balls in the left. Balls. The balls? Oh yeah, balls. Yeah, I forgot I had the balls cam. The balls harden. When you give the longer answer just to sass someone, yeah. Yeah. Stream on PS4, but it's okay. Oh, I didn't really think about it. Think that it was a possibility. Will this be enough? Oh wow, he leveled up and got health back. Alright, let's see what we got. Give me... You. And you. 3.6 subs, damn. 3.6k subs. Yes, it is a lot more than I was expecting to ever get on my YouTube channel. My logbook voiceover series has done wonders in that regard. And I am grateful for everybody who subscribes and watches my content. I'm glad they enjoy it. It's like, I look back at my old shorts, like the first ones that I did for the logbook voiceover series, and man, it's not, they are not up to my current standards. How long have you been a YouTuber? I mean, I've been making content for, honestly, let me go see my oldest video, because my main bread and butter these days is my YouTube shorts, but I've got like some actual, like, you know, like traditional like videos that go back to, let's see, about a year ago. Then I kind of like did nothing for like a handful of months. Then I started like the Risk of Rain, like I started voicing over the logbook entries from Risk of Rain. It was like the start of December last year. Your voice is pretty nice if you make videos. Thank you. Gotta mute the stream. I have to lock in on your assignment. Go for it, man. Don't let me stop you. Yeah, I've always liked all the logbooks for this game, all the little pieces of lore, and I was like, man, it'd be cool if I could actually, like, you know, listen to them instead of having to read them all. And I was like, fine, I'll do it myself. Except I was, you know, happy to do it. I wasn't upset about having to do it myself. Because then I can make it the way I want it. Play Overwatch 2? Nope. Ping me 5 times if you need something. Oh, I got you, Captain. No, I've played like 20 minutes of Valorant, and that's my only experience. Like, I played like, you know, a couple games of CSGO with some friends, and like 20 minutes of Valorant, which I didn't like. And that's like my only experience with like those types of games, like co-op shooter games like that. That is it. I've never played Overwatch 2 or like Marvel Rivals or anything like that. Good? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm fine without those games. I enjoyed a little bit of CS, like just because I was playing with my friends, but that's really it. I just didn't enjoy Valorant. I was not a fan of it. CSGO has its moments where it's like, oh, you know, that was kind of fun. You sound like you're 29. You're not terribly far off. I am 24. I'll be 25 in July. So you're not terribly far off, but not quite. I may or may not have been sounding like this, since I was about, I want to say, like, you know, 14, 15. It is a blessing and a curse. 25, yeah. Yeah, I knew I should have said 28. Close enough. It is honestly an anomaly how I got this voice because no one else in my family really has it. Has a voice like mine. Alright, hold on to everything else for now. Since 14, roughly. It obviously, you know, it was obviously a gradual thing. But yes, it's I was certain, like, you know, even then people were like, dang, that kid's got a deep voice for some reason. You disgust me. Thou creature of the night, be gone. Fireworks do your magic. Roll of pennies, welcome back. Scrapped stage 2. Reborn stage 2. I'm gonna hold off on that key box because potential sales star usage for that. Ooh, hang on. I'll read that momentarily, Kay. I stream many games like Roar 2, Overwatch, Elden Ring, Balatro, other games. Have you tried Tekken? No. I've not. I've played a couple other games on stream. My main bread and butter, my main like long-term goal is the Eclipse climb. Gasoline, finally. Thank you, that's huge. Is like getting Eclipse 8 gold, so beat Eclipse 8 on every character in this game. Then I'll like move on to another like long-term thing while I'll like stream other things occasionally on the side. I've done some Ultra Kill. I did a little bit of Celeste just like one day, because you can like once you beat Celeste once, which I've already 100%ed, you can kind of like cruise through it and like, you know, like blazing speed if you're locked in a little bit. Not too hard to do. So I like played the entirety of Celeste one day on stream, and it took me like 2.5 hours. Just because I had the time and I accomplished what I already wanted to do. Like in the first half of the stream. Sure do love them skins. Not even skins. It's just it just makes this number appear, that 8. It'll make it gold. Well, actually, I don't think it even does that. It only does it like in the menu. Cool. Like you would have to get I'd have to get a mod, I think, to make it appear gold in the actual gameplay. It's really just an achievement, just a flex. Purely just to be like, man, yeah, I did that. But I'm enjoying the climb, the grind. Hello, Mr. Brig. Hello, nobody. Welcome in. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday, nobody. Didn't someone else have a birthday? Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, hang on. Yeah, Big Mike also had a birthday yesterday. Man, everybody's having birthdays. Don't bring mods to this game. Saw one video went from WoW to OMG, please stop. I'm playing with mods. I got mods right here. Look. This is Eralt. It basically does the same as this, the debug command console, but it's much more convenient. Like I can just click buttons, activate stuff like no clip, god mode, disable mob spawns, edit my inventory. But I don't use it during actual runs because that's cheating. I use it to get my footage for my YouTube shorts because I don't want, you know, I don't want to die before I can get the footage, or like have enemies be interrupting me, like, you know, walking in front of the camera and all that. I'm also got like some other like quality of life stuff, like KCC down patcher. It makes it so like some old physics are brought back, like the pot rolling, because pot rolling right now, yuck. The old pot rolling, good. Loop variance, it just makes it so stages look different, like you're seeing right now. This is Aphelion Sanctuary, but it's nighttime right now. Feather, huge. I'm also rocking like a bunch of bug fixing mods. I see that your footage is kind of scratchy. Some of the old stuff, like the older logbook entries, those ones, I put on like a scan line filter because I was trying to be like all immersive and shit. Like oh, it's like from the perspective of the survivors. You know, they find the items on the planet. But I'm going back, and I'm you know, bit by bit I'm making my way through it, and like redoing like a lot of the old ones to kind of bring them up to my current standards. And I'm probably gonna get rid of the scan line stuff because cringe. Sometimes it kind of works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I'm like, man, I don't really want it anymore. But like I've got a bunch of like bug fixing mods because the you know, the Secrets of the Storm brought about a bunch of bugs. Weight right, it makes it so all the stage 1 variants are evenly weighted, meaning you're likely to get like the likelihood of getting any of the stage 1 variants is equal. Do you stream only on YouTube? No, I'm currently live on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time right now. I don't have any like you know, exclamation point Twitch or anything set up on the YouTube side of things. So you just have to go to my bio and follow the link on my YouTube channel. Let's see. I've also got like actually faster, which makes chance shrines and scrappers go faster because I'm an impatient asshole. And better chef because the chef character is bad currently, and this makes him better. He is, you know, poorly made at the moment. But nothing, I don't have anything that's like too like heavily impactful on the game, unlike the actual gameplay. You leave a like because I like the people that stream. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Ping, ping, ping. Try to ping something that isn't the healing orb from Monster Tooth challenge. Level impossible. Gasoline, ooh, or Heath. I really want some speed. I yearn to be fast. I yearn to not have roll of pennies. Not a fan. Not a big fan of roll of pennies. Ooh. Or AoE. I'll have to come back for the scrapper. Or come back after doing some scrapping in a minute. After TP. After gambling a bit more. Oh, I'm broke. Broke as a joke. Hang on. Making my way back up. Making my way downtown. Aw. Never mind. Come back down here, guys. Hang on. Ow. My leg's brokey. That'll do it. What are you? Guillotine. Cool. But, yes, I do stream on both. I do stream on Twitch as well as YouTube. The thing is, the YouTube stream, you don't get to hear the sick jams that I'm playing. I'm currently, rocking my own playlist. I'm not playing the game's OST at the moment. But the problem is, you know, YouTube is a stick in the mud about copyrighted music and all that, so the YouTube chat doesn't get to hear the music. Meanwhile, Twitch does, although they get ads, which, well, they get more ads. That's one. Got him, gimme Ruckler, nice. I like armor. Okay, speaking of ads, the Twitch viewers are about to get ads here in about a minute. And if you would like to avoid ads, I've got the means to do so for free. Using one of three methods. You could either hop over to the YouTube stream and come back when ads are done. You could subscribe for free with Twitch Prime and avoid ads for an entire month. Or you could use the humble ad blocker to block your ads all the dang time. Otherwise, I'll see you after the ad break. Thank you very much. Jade Elephant. Probably gonna hold on to it for now because radar scanner is just radar scanner. I don't need no radar scanner when I can just run around at the speed of sound. Places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Alright, make my way back to Scrapper. If I had a nickel for every time Brick warned people about ads, I'd be a millionaire. You'd probably have, like, you know, a good 20 bucks at least. I don't know. You could probably, like, calculate, how many, you could probably calculate how many times I've done the ad break thing. The ad break warning. Like, if you go... Like, you'd have to, like, look at all the VODs, you'd have to, like, total up the hours, but it would have to be only, you'd have to make sure it's only the VODs after the point at which my channel got monetized, my Twitch channel got monetized. Because otherwise, you know, before that, there wasn't any ads rolling. Guillotine be gone. Then you could, like, cause ads, the first ad break rolls 30 minutes into the stream. That just does it automatically. Then all the subsequent ad breaks happen every hour after that. So you could, like, calculate it to see how many times I've ran an ad break, and then I try to announce it every time an ad break is about to begin. So then you could just do some funky math, you know, total up the times of all the VODs, and figure out how many ad breaks ran, and then that's your answer right there. Need two of these. Extra damage. What are you on? What am I on? What do you mean? Do you mean drugs? Because none. I'm high on life. Let's go. Rambling about that? What? You're the one who said it. You're the one who mentioned it. You said if I had a nickel for every time Brick warned people about ads, I'd be a millionaire. And then I was like, you could calculate how much money you'd get if you actually did have a nickel every time I ran ads, because you'd go back through the VODs. And or you don't even have to go through the VODs. You can just look at the VOD, like, you know, at the times of the VODs, like how long the VODs are. Because the ad breaks run at set times, roughly, usually. I have the ability to snooze ads for 5 minutes, 3 times a day. So sometimes the ad breaks will get pushed back a little bit, but it's not really a significant amount. Ah, still nothing. Hang on. Hold that. Hold these. Okay. Key printer. Gonna get like 2 of those. 2? It's 2. So that way I can open up my key box on this stage and also have keys for subsequent stages. Wow. Completely whiffed dashing through those guys. Get me away from them. Not a fan. Not enjoying the current predicament that I am in. Please be gone, foul creature. You as well. And thank you, potions. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Despicable creatures of the night. Monster Chief. Monster Chief! No. Could, but no. Gamba Shrine. Now that's the shrine I do want to spend my money on. Gasoline and a band. Don't mind if I do. Huge, honestly. There's my box. Give me something good to eat. Leeching seed. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Secretly, it was not cool. He was not pleased with leeching seed. Thomas had never seen such bullshit before. Large chest, how much? 5 hundo. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Fuel cell. I was really hoping for, you know, ATG would have been cool. Ukulele wouldn't be bad. Another key. Huge. No overloading. You gone? Healing, boys. Healing is on the menu. Current healing is Monster Tooth and nothing else, which ain't good. Armor, you're good. Slug, give me that. Brooch. Ooh. Trash can. Guys, I got a trash can. Unbelievable. Crit. TC, my beloved. Your beloved. Ew. That might be a red flag right there. Ooh, Scrapper on stage. Focus Crystal, not awful, not bad for my boy MUL-T. What are you? War Banner Printer. Honestly, give me one. Give me one War Banner. Just because. What are you? opal printer. Honestly, perfect. 1 ore banner, 1 opal. Use up my scrap wisely. All them heart emojis and a TC. Certainly the first person to say all that. Magma worms. Give me your teeth. Thank you very much. Teeth acquired. Tooth acquired. I'm a certified trash can lover. Say the full name. Trash can 280. Prototype. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You're afraid. You're afraid to say the full name. Trash can. You don't even know what it stands for. You don't even know what TC truly stands for. It's trash can. Get it right. Learn yourself something, boy. Magma worm. Magma worm. It's the carrier 280. Maybe you've got drone man. Maybe if you got a drone parts on your side. Maybe. Alright, there's a scrapper on stage, so gotta go hit that up. You ain't seen shit. You ain't seen nothing. For how long? 6 seconds. DC carried my E4 win with your brother. Mithrix had like 7 purities because your brother loves those. TC tanked it and killed Mithrix. Wow. Congratulations to you. Although, you know, it's a bit sad that you have to rely on the TC280 prototype to win a run. But hey man, you got the W. You got a W. Good job. I'm sure any other, if you had, you know, other drones, they could have done the same thing. Or, hear me out, instead of the TC280, you got more items that made you stronger. That you could have gotten more items that would have made you stronger. Strong enough to, you know, not get killed by Mithrix. I don't need any of these. 1 opal is fine. 100 armor. I got a lot of armor bits going on right now. I got opal, ruckler, and jade elephant with 2 fuel cells. I'm ready to roll. That would have gone to Mithrix. That's a bit of a skill issue. Maybe you would have gotten a band and you would have been able to get phase 4 skip, huh? Maybe you could have done that. You don't even know. You'll never know. Because you got TC280 instead. I need 448, 450. My bad, I should have manipulated luck to give me a ban. You should have. Why didn't you? There were no bans during the entire run. You could have, who knows, maybe if you gotten, if you didn't get the TC 280, you had chests instead, you might have gotten bans. Might have had bans for bans on bans. Bans for days. You'll never know. Excuse me? McSqueeze me? Do my eyes deceive me? I believe, boys, that is not one of the preset locations for a legendary chest on Sundered Grove, meaning there's gonna be 2 legendary chests on this stage. Can you believe it? I certainly can, because I'm looking at it right now. But of course, boys, it is Sundered Grove, and I'm currently seeing a lack of sale stars in my inventory. So you know what that means. You know what the strategy is. Of course, you know. Surely you know the strategy. Hang on. I see you in chat, Gruck. I cannot read your message yet, but I recognize. I glimpsed and glanced your profile picture and your username. Welcome in. Taking care of the GUP situation at the moment. The money situation is sorting itself out quite nicely. I just grab one of that first legendary off bat, because if I get Sale Star, then, you know, I can only use it on one. It was like 7k something. Give me a minute. I'll grind that out real quick. Okay. Are we doing heresy items back to back and wait 2 legendary chests? Yes, 2 legendary chests. What if double Sale Star? Then I'll cry. But a legendary item like off rip, then you know I can still Sale Star the thing. If I, you know, it's still banking on getting a Sale Star. 71.69. I need like $6. There we go. Who knows? Who knows what we'll get? Dio's nice, very nice. Saw the notif for the stream when it started, but wasn't up for the day, so you know how it is. I do, I got you. Ouchies. I hit this. As for the heresy, ooh, Dune Striders back to back. As for the heresy items, no. I mean, I'm assuming you mean for the logbook series. That's just I'm going in the order of the logbooks, like the actual order of the logbook end game. So that's just how they go. It goes visions, then hooks, then essence, then for some reason it like goes to egocentrism and beads of fealty, then the last heresy item, strides of heresy. Then it's just, you know, regular items. I don't know why they did that though. Why they put ego and beads between the heresy items, but yeah, I'm going in the order of the logbook. It is weird, strange that they would do that. Oh, Molten Perforator, what would I do without you? Wandering Vagrant, hi. I've got some dentistry to perform. Check it out. The Perforator here is molten. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Okay. Moving on. I got 9k in my pocket and I'm ready to spend it like a baller. Ouchies. I stubbed my toe on a stone golem. Thank you, Jelliphant. And also transport mode. And a Rose Buckler. I don't think Opal was live during that. During that fall. But oh well, it doesn't matter. Okay, good. Crit, lovely. Lovely bit of crit, my lord. Kinda want like one more feather would be nice. Turns out the illness I was yapping about, the so-called purity, gave me the stomach flu. Yikes. Well, I hope you recover quickly. Or have recovered quickly if you're feeling better already. That's unfortunate. Stomach flu is never fun. Getting sick in general is not fun. Okay, there's legendary back there. Harvester's Scythe could be good healing, or I'm gonna feather. Another feather is nice. Mobility. I've only got 20% crit chance. 26, I know. You got the 1% natural crit chance. But oh, well, whatever. And now I will proceed to naturally acquire 8 more crit classes. What is that? Recycler. Ooh. You tempt me so. I'm recovered, just not the huge inconvenience left that aren't appropriate. That ain't appropriate. Did you make a mess? Did you yak and spew from the stomach flu? Because yeah, that's gross. You can mention it. It's just, you know, you don't gotta go into detail about it if that is what you mean by inconvenience. I'm tempted to reroll Jade Elephant in hopes of getting like a tricorn or something, but if you're over that, you meant the other end? Yeah, I got you. That's alright. Yeah, it's no fun either end that it comes out of. It's not fun being sick to that degree. Please give this man a scrapper. Ah, I could have rerolled Bandolier. Oh well. Hang on. Strats. We are the strats. Gotta go fast. Aw, Heath is tempting. Nothing yellow scrap and pills can't fix, amen. I've got a thorn, I've got 2 thorns. Instincts is kinda tempting. Gonna keep rolling for potential Sail Star though. I've got a slug. I've got feathers. That's an ATG, I'll take that. Gambling. I'm cheating at gambling. I'm a fiend for gambling. I am nearly dying because of gambling. Anyways, imagine if instead of pearls we got lunar scrap. Yikes, that'd be rough. Missile drone, hey. Finish your thing. Welcome back, Captain. I hope the thing went well. Heath. I'm taking Heath. Gotta remember that I've got a recycler. Do I take recycler to the next stage, guys? Because honestly, Jade Elephant's kind of been serving me well. Serving me well-elephant. Dad jokes. I pray. Hang on. Key box. Imagine Sail Star in the key box. Oh, breaching fin. Give me one. Got a one breaching fin is nice to have. There was a damage chest somewhere. Oh, I remember. It's a little bugged. I was short on time, gotcha. Took your days off to learn the basics of Rex and Accurate. Nice. I pray that this man gets a drone, man, so he'll take back what he said about TC. I praised TC on the caveat that it has drone man. You know, making it actually somewhat decent. Somewhat, because, you know, it's still, you know, a massive drone that takes up credits speed. That could have gone towards getting actual items that would have made you strong enough to not even need the drone. But oh well. Being a TC, I got 2 on the same stage as Captain. Nice. Reroll that. Prion, no thanks. Guys, let me know if you find a scrapper on this stage. Let me know if you find any scrap happy. It still dies, yeah. If anybody finds a scrapper on this stage, I will be a happy camper. Like, that is what I yearn for at the moment. That would be so poggers to... Oh, TC-280's gone. Worth every cent, yeah. Sure thing. That would be worth searching for. Alright, hang on. Capacitor. Ow. Aw, crit. 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 You tempt me so. How many do I have? I've got 2, but I could have 3. If it takes up the credits minus, we'll take it. Huh? I'm not sure I understand that one. Oh, guys, crit is so tempting, but like the gambler in me wants to go for Sail Star. And being invited to a Rick of Rain session. I'm a dip. All right. I mean the drone. Have a nice stream. Have a nice Risk of Rain session, nobody. Thanks for stopping by. TC carried me? No, it didn't. It could have given me more items that would have served me better. Oh, 30% crit. Like right now. Or potential Sail Star. 90% of gamblers quit before they win big. You're right, you're right. FMP. No. Oh well, we got speed. It's still a decent item that we got out of it, just not what we wanted. Not no Sail Star, unfortunate. Speaking of Sail Star, let's go get the... Ooh, hang on, no, I can still gamble. Hang on, we're not... Jelliphant, I want Jelliphant to buff me up during the fight, during the boss fight. What guns are we running on multi? Double nail gun, power mode. I was doing retool. I was doing double scrap launcher retool because you can just like, you can spam retool and like swap between the two scrap launchers over and over and fire infinitely. But I just wasn't feeling the vibes, so I'm gonna so I'm just running back to basics. Damn, it's so late already. Not for me. The day is young in my part of the world right now. Time goes quickly when you actually do things, it does. Sorry, I was just checking my phone. Or was I? You'll never know. 'Cause I'll never tell. What do we get? A knurl? I believe you mean a different item. I'm going to re-roll that for show. Give me a shatter spleen. That goes so hard right now. Do I feel comfy? I do. I'm gonna gamba on the on that crit printer because it's a crit printer. I'm going to gamba on that. And hope I get, you know, lots of crit without losing a lot of good items. Mods, give this man a Genesis loop. I had one last run. I don't need it. I don't need another one. I like double nail gun better. Just proc all the things. Honestly, Storm Warden. That's what I'm feeling. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're all doing well. Every single one of you watching right now. I hope you're having a good day and enjoying the stream. Or else. Have fun or else. Scrap launcher just sucks. IMO, too slow and clunky and deals weak damage regardless of what you're doing. I thought it was fine. Like the way you could, you know, you could spam retool to constantly swap between. With, like, you don't have to, like, wait for cooldowns ever, basically. Like the one drawback to scrap launcher is mitigated with double scrap launcher and retool. But it's much more my style to just, you know, double nail gun, proc everything. I hope Transcendence, my beloved, shows up. Yeah, it could happen, who knows? I'm not really sure if I feel like getting a Transcendence right now. I don't really know if I need one. I'm quite powerful, in case you can't tell. Always felt like Firebolt, but not spicy to me. Oh, you mean Scrap Launcher, yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. Anyways, real quick, grab my recycler. We're gonna reduce, reuse, and recycle my fists into your face. Sup, Brickest of the Blues? Sup, Zen? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we didn't get enough money to sales, or we didn't get a sales star for it, but we got Resonance Disc. It's not an awful item, it's not the best, but it's better than Wake of Vultures, because I don't want Wake of Vultures. Also, Cape, I'm assuming you mean Call Me Dumb. But if damage is permanent, why the healing items? Or is that just not how it works, huh? I mean, well, no, the permanent damage thing, it's like, it only gives you the permanent damage if you take a hit, like, above a certain, like, threshold. I forget, I don't know exactly how it works, but it's like, you can get hit a little bit, and it won't give you curse, but you gotta be careful not to take the big hits, otherwise you will get curse. And it also only lasts for one stage, so it goes away once you teleport to the next stage. Only a portion of the damage is permanent, says Captain. Man, I hope Transcendence returns. But I need to get a soundboard. So I can play stupid meme sound effects, yeah. Let's recycle the knurl. Before I forget. Another molten perforator, don't mind if I do. That is okay with me. Just double up on that damage. What does it? Yeah, just 600% damage now. Anyways. Okay, I've got 5. Ah, my gasoline! Anyways, max crit. My gasoline is gone though. Probably start your Eclipse grind soon if you want. I've enjoyed my Eclipse grind. It's made me, you know, it's given me a reason to play the game again after having 100% and everything, and it's gotten me, like, more familiar with characters that I wouldn't normally play. Like, I used to just play, like, Acrid and, like, hardly anybody else, but now it's like, oh, I can, now I enjoy Mercenary. I would not enjoy Mercenary right now if I had never did the Eclipse grind. You ever had pizza from Sam's Club before? Sam's Club before? I don't think so. I don't think I have. No, I'm sorry. We have Sam's Club near me, but I don't think I've had pizza from them. Maybe like one time years and years and years ago, but certainly not at any point in recent memory. Sacrifices AoE for single target, real. Listen, I've still got a form of AoE in the form of my molten perforators. I also got rid of like 2 syringes during that, which kind of sucked. Losing out on attack speed is kind of cringe, but oh well. Oh, look at that. Gasoline, welcome back. Honestly, it's peak. I'd recommend it. Really. Maybe one day. You know what? Sure, I'll take another. Try another! Okay, oh, hang on. You first. Need to go. Or you can do that move. That's an opal. I already have one. And roll of pennies, cool. Alright. Antler printer, ew. Ocean printer. I believe you mean Heath. Not a printer though, that was a chest. Talking about pizzerias, real. Papa's Pizzeria. What is that? Quail? Give me 1 quail, please. What if you could pick up defensive microboss from chests? That'd be a bit, bonkers. The captain would come into your room at night and be like, where'd you take the microbots, man? Huh? What'd you do with them? You wake up, you see a shotgun in your face. Not a shotgun, it's a rifle. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Dear Gearbox, please give Captain an alternate secondary. Dear Gearbox, please give Captain a mobility skill. Watch the guy, hang on. Watch the guy stream Nav yesterday and someone in chat kept asking questions like, which animatronics would you want as your family or whatever. Weird. Strange questions to ask. I'm gonna leave that there in case I find like a goated equipment to take to the next stage. I'm like, are FNAF fans okay? No, they're not. The taser hurts? It does hurt, yeah. It's actually a Vulcan shotgun? I thought it was a rifle. I thought it was a Vulcan rifle. For Captain's primary thing. Oh well, I could be wrong. I'm not a Captain player. I don't play Captain very much. Unless I, you know, have to for the Eclipse grind. But no, I would wager Five Nights at Freddy's fans are not okay. That's just a guess. I don't want a fucking murderous possessed robot in my family. No thank you. Real and true. I'm right there with you, brother. Brother! Can I get a hell yeah, brother? Reroll. Cranch. That's eh. What do we got here? I spy with my gamer's eye. Literally mid. What's over here though? Because there could be the Seed of Life. Probably gonna. Yeah, that's a pillar skip. That's FMP. Pretty sure it's a shotgun. IDKY, but I have a 46% pick chance on Captain. Also, why would it be called a rifle? I don't know. Hang on, I'm pulling up the wiki. Oh, look at Captain. Where is it? Captain, there he is. Vulcan shotgun, yeah, you're right. The reason I thought it was a rifle is because, you know, you can hold down the button and it focuses the blast, you know, to be not spread. It reduces the spread of the blast, which makes me think, oh, you know, which, you know, is better for long range. And thus, you know, give me that. And you know, shotguns are typically, you know, close range burst type deal. Big spread. Not long range type shit. I know rifles don't work like that. That's but still, that's what I assumed. Thought your line of thought was Bandit and his shotgun and rifle? No. No, I'm just a dumbass. Well, there was no credit card, so I can just take whatever and re-roll that. Okay. Release me! Shotgun blast can be timed with a choke IRL, my dear American. My dear American, I've got a missile. Listen, I may be an American, but that does not mean I own a gun. What are you, Opal? I've got my Opal still. Beef. A rifle can't spread? Yeah, that's why I thought his gun was a rifle, because you could reduce the spread like that. You could reduce the spread to a singular point. I thought it was just a weird fucking rifle. Wow, wow, overloading, wisps, be gone. Man, I'm eating so much meat today. Congratulations, Kaj, I'm proud of you. I'm happy you got to eat some protein. Is it quality meat? I hope it's good. Hope you're doing well, man. I hope the military is treating you well, as well as it can, for, you know, being the military. Guys, we got an ICBM. I don't know if you guys realized. Is that an ICBM in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Do you get the joke? Ate a ribeye and a pound of raw ground beef. Nice. Rifles don't fire slugs last time I checked. Well, last time I checked, I don't know anything about guns. If it shoots buckshot, it's a gun. If it's a free slug, it's a rifle. Okay. Shotguns are used to shoot birds out of the sky, so they can't be that range-wise. Ah, God. I may receive Navy clothes on Sunday, maybe. Maybe. I was playing in the chat, said the air starts to burn, then it spawned only wisps. Is that just something that happens? Yes, Gruck, you have got the rare family event. Well, you got a family event. Family events are rare events that can happen randomly. There's a small chance for them to happen. When you spawn into a stage, it'll give you a message, and then it'll spawn only one type of enemy. So yeah, like Stormwarden says, it says you could get a message that says the air smells of strawberries, and it will spawn only gups. If you get, you know, the air starts to burn, that's the wisp event, and you'll get, I believe, a grove tender as the boss, like guaranteed grove tender. Forgive me, boys, for pausing every now and then. I keep having to blow my schnoz. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. Dude, that's a monster tooth printer, I think. Oh yeah. Oh, did my mouse sensitivity just randomly spike, or I'm insane? I'm insane. That's what the case is. My mouse feels way more sensitive. My mouse feels slightly more sensitive than usual, but it doesn't have any higher settings right now. I've got some presets. I got some preset DPIs that I can toggle, because I got some side buttons on my mouse, but it shouldn't do that. Got it. Hang on. As requested, I've spoken my dietary beliefs in front of 30 other guys serving with me. As requested, nice. I mean, that means, you know, other people asked you about it. And, I mean, that's cool you got to speak in front of that many people. I'll take a warp deco. Your DPI button puts it at 8K. I forget what mine is set to. Okay, Seed of Life, guys, Seed of Life, or I could get a pillar skip. DPI button. Don't ask about it. Yeah, I can check it really quick. Is there one for Lemurians? Yes. I forget what it is. You'd have to look it up on the wiki. I don't remember right off the top of my head. Hang on. I can check my DPI presets that I have. Because I can adjust them. I have a Logitech mouse, so you can go into the Logitech software. Let's see, the lowest is 800, then the next I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 presets that I can do shift through just by clicking the buttons on my mouse. I could add more, I think, but I don't feel like it. So 800, then 1200, 1600, 2400, and 3200, which is what I keep it at normally. But it could go all the way to 25,600 at the very max. I will not be doing that. But I play with 3,200 on my DPI. About 4 thought I had gone mad, the rest saw what you're saying. I mean, you have a point. Organ meats are very, very nutritious. Twitch viewers, ad break is about to begin. You know the drill. You want to avoid ads, you can hop over to the YouTube stream. Come back when ads are done. You could subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. And avoid ads for an entire month. Or you could use an ad blocker, otherwise I will see you after the ad break. Thank you. Zen got a W roll. He did. His blessing of reassurance, if I remember correctly. Checking the Discord just a member. Yeah, blessing of reassurance. Under stat list, what enemy does it say your nemesis is? Let me check. Logbook. Profile stats. Blind pest. True. Not a fan of those things. I think it was to pretend that I'm cheating in CS. That's funny. That's a funny one. I mean, I got a W roll like in the military. Nice. Oh, you were referring to yourself when you said got a W roll. Gotcha. I thought you were referring to Zen's role in the Discord. My fault. A gangster. Well, congratulations on your role in the military. Alright, grab a equipment that will help me during the fight. Yours is Lesser Wisp? Yikes. Okay, equipment. There's Seed of Life and Vase in this one. Those are the two options I'm toggling between this one. But the one downstairs, there's another equipment shop down there that says, ooh, get me out. That has another Seed of Life and the Milky Chrysalis, the wings. I've got a Dio's. Also, a girl said you had pretty eyes. Congratulations, nice. Lesser wisps and groups are early run killers. What can I say? They're not. I understand it. I've had my fair share of getting, you know, ganked by wisps and stuff. I've had my fair share of deaths to every enemy. I'm sure. Most enemies, I think. What was I yapping about? Oh right, what equipment do I want? Because like on the one hand. Like the Seed of Life is an extra life. But on the other hand, a pillar skip is a pillar skip. I don't really have, I don't have the scrap. There's no scrapper on stage that I've seen. So I don't have the scrap to really do any visit to the soup store, which the soup store is honestly like where I spend most of the time on the moon if I'm gonna like skip pillars. So like I'm leaning towards a pillar skip. Let me just fight the boss. Let's do the boss real quick. I can ponder without having to dodge, or just, you know, pause and wait around and doing nothing. Please be magma worms. Wow. Come down here if you don't mind, guys. I'd love to fight you on the ground, the solid ground. Alright, boss done. Let's go get up there. Random fact, I've died more to just a normal beetle than I had to a clay dune strider. That's crazy. Crazy. What do I get? Death mark. Am I death marking? I don't believe I'm death marking, son. I don't know. I got bleed, I can burn if I get that going on. I'm going up here now. While on the bus back home, I spoke with a friend about eating organs. Nice. Ouchies. This is like a very precarious spot, honestly. This is like a... Honestly, I don't know if I've ever seen the teleporter be in that spot. That's a strange spot for TP to be on this stage. Hang on. I had to change the image. Crazy. Crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The balls harden. Cthulhu vibes. Said he tried spleen. I want to try it too one day. Go for it. Maniac eyes. There. The polite term is intense eyes. Very, very intense. Locking in just a little bit, boys. Kinda don't want to die yet before I, you know, win the game. Also, being the stereotypical Eastern European man I am, the sun scorched you. Gotta put on sunscreen. Gotta protect yourself. Skin cancer is not a joke. Dropped one photo, and that was kind of the intention in that one. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Alright, okay, clearing out the enemies. Feels icky on your skin. Sunscreen? I mean, it's... The icky sunscreen is better than, icky cancer. Thankfully, I'm fireproof. He's fireproof, guys. Arbiter is fireproof. You guys see what I'm seeing right there? Look at that. Floating grass. I can't get cancer. You can get cancer, Kaj. Unless you're just simply built far differently than I previously anticipated. Yeah, icky is better than burnt. I'm proof of fire. Hi, Invalid. Welcome in. The Kajdanian aura protects him. Real and true. There were some void items on stage. I'm gonna get those. I looked out my window to see a cardinal and a squirrel staring each other down. I think they were beefing. Crazy. Wild. You better not teleport away, I swear to God. Got him. You're next. Give me... You? Oh, teddy bears, thank you. Void Send Flame, or... What are you? Plimp! Ooh! Plimp! Ooh! We love a plimp. Goody goody gumdrops. There's another void item somewhere up here. It was like uppies. Teddy bears blocked that one too. Wungus! I've already got a bungus, so I'm thinking... I I mean, it could roll into like a teddy, like a space bear, which would be a host skip, meaning I could take Seed of Life. I used to skip sunscreen, then I got secondary burns, and trust it's not worth having your skin bubble and blister like some body horror. Dude, I've seen some like a bad sunburn before. I like this one dude I worked with like many years ago. He like fell asleep. Watch it be a needle. That's why I'm thinking of not taking it. Not taking or like not re-rolling the Wungus. But this dude I once worked with years ago, he like fell asleep in the sun, and like he was wearing shorts. He got cooked like Gruck the caveman said. Like his skin was like bubbled and blistered. It was very bad to look at. He was in like pain for a very long time. It was not good. I felt very bad for him. Despite being pale, I barely burned. I was just a little red, and I was the whole week outside. I mean, listen, man, it'll catch up to you one day, Kaj. You're what, like 19? You're 19 years old. Your body is made of magic and rubber right now. I felt bad, sunburned, can't even wear a shirt without risking being covered in pus and grossness. Ugh, I hate thinking about it. Yeah, that's gross. Your skin is adapting, you're tanning? Yeah, you're gonna get tan, but, you know, even tan people can burn. Everyone can burn. The UV radiation just accelerates the rate at which your skin cells turn into cancer cells. Real. Okay, my options are take a Wungus, get some healing, because I already got I have one Bungus, so it would be 4% of my healing every second while sprinting, yeah. Or reroll and potentially get like a Safer Spaces, a Needle Tick, or a Void Glasses. Or a key. I could get a key box. That's another potential option. So there's 2 decent ones and 2 bad options. Roll. I'm seeing a lot of gambling. I've got I got a singular slug for healing. I've been relying a lot on Monster Tooth. I've got also 4 teddy bears. The gambling gods call my name though. It wasn't worth it. It was not worth it. Take the Wungus? Too late. I'm sorry to inform you. The Wungus has been lost. Probably take it? Yeah, I probably should have. Delay? That's unfortunate. Okay, now. Okay, there was... I remember. Hang on. We're not done yet, boys. There was a fuel cell all the way back where we got here. Hang on. I think it was like all the way up here. There was a fuel cell somewhere on stage. I could get wings, or... Seriously, where was it? I know there was another fuel cell somewhere. There it is. I'm gonna reroll this. You're a bit late to the party, Sailstar. You have to rely on healing with this build as a skishu. Potentially. Ooh, Sailstar. I've already got a quail, so reroll that. Ukulele, don't mind if I do. Oops, I did not mean to take Bison's Steak. I did not see that chest previously. I got lucky finding that. I got 1 use of Sailstar. I could get another one on the moon, because I got another key. I'm looking for a scrapper, honestly. Whoa, dude. Trying to teleport right under my feet. My wheels. My chassis. Not cool. Alright. Alright, once again, the equipment dilemma faces me. I could go, you know, an extra life. I've already got a Dios, but I could get an extra life via Seed of Life, but then I would have to charge pillars. I would have to do pillars. Unless I have enough attack speed to fly via, power mode. Which I don't believe I do. I don't know how much I would need, but I don't think I have enough. I lost like 2 syringes printing my glasses earlier. I could just, you know, take a pillar skip and be on my merry way. You'll die twice charging pillars? Real. I want the wings. First off, there was a Milky Chrysalis downstairs, so I'm gonna... Wow, rerolled into another recycler. Crazy. The wings equipment will go better with my fuel cells. It'll also be more useful during the boss fight. Friend got burnt really bad though. The skin on his nose is falling off. Ugh. It's all red. Yeah, that's bad. Alright, let's go. We've done our duties here on Sky Meadow. Take the skip. I took the skip. I got 1 extra life, and I'm decently strong right now. I got an ICBM and Plimp. That's gonna go nutso mode. For real, for real. Ghoul from Fallout? I'm sorry, huh? Did I sound like a ghoul, like a Fallout ghoul at a moment ago? Or, oh no, you're talking about the guy whose nose was like falling off. Yeah, I'll do it. To symbolize he's a clown and he didn't cover his nose as you recommended, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna look for my lockbox as well as my request form. I have a request form, right? I don't know where it is. I didn't see it immediately. I'm just kind of floating here. Honestly, I want to try the Prion. You could try it. Let me land. Thank you. You got wings? Never mind. Yep. I'm looking for my lockbox first. Because I want to Sailstar that thing. But I also want to find my keybox, or my request form item. Time to watch me fail to pillar skip? Don't even worry. That could never be me. I've never once failed pillar skip, he says, lying out of his ass. Me when I spread misinformation. There she is. There's my box. Gome and a harpoon. Cool, cool. Oh, thank you, Fireworks, for doing that. Now we're gonna look for my request form item. I'm pretty sure I have a... Did I not? Do I not have a request form? You speak with your ass? Yeah, I'm actually that's actually why I haven't done a face reveal yet. I'm a giant pair of butt cheeks, just speaking out of that. Not actually a brick. No, I don't have a request form. Silly me, silly me. Let's go. The fact that, yup, I can take any items other than Prion is a plus in my book. Yeah. Ew? Yeah, it's a little gross, honestly. Not gonna lie. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Alright, boys. It's time. Hang on. Looking at a little message. What is this? Are you sure? Very nice meme, Gruck. I just saw the little red dot notification on Discord. Okay. Real talk. Boss battle playlist. Let's find a good boss battle song. Infestation Boys. You're not actually a brick. Next thing you're gonna tell me you're not blue? Actually, yeah, I'm actually, I'm wearing a green shirt right now. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you, man. I'm wearing a green shirt. Anyways, allow me to minimize my OBS. And the chat windows and all that jazz, so I can't see y'all. The music is jamming. I'm locked in. Behave yourselves while I clutch this W real quick. Let's do this, Moon Man. Ow. Death mark. Alright, phase 2. I'm throwing for content. Okay, Blimp is back. Alright, phase 3. Wish me luck, boys. Heath, yes, good. Meet back at Mags would be nice too. What was that? Will-O-Wisp? Cringe. Bands. You don't say. Okay. Good. Got my perforators and whatnot. Dios, okay. Let's cook them, boys. ICBM, give me my plimp and you are Dunyan Rings, young man. Do you hear me, Moon Man? You are Dunyan Rings. Dunyan Rings, I say. GG, boys. You love to see it. That was a long phase 4. That was a long phase 4. How about that? That felt like a meat and potatoes phase 4. Had to actually strafe around him for a while. Didn't even cheese it. All right, let's bring it back out. Here you are. GG, boys. Congrats. Thank you, Pab. Welcome in. Welcome in. No phase 4 skip. No phase 4 skip. I didn't really. Probably because I swapped out my ATG for the plimp. I didn't really have like solid means of intentionally proccing my bands. Like I think I was proccing bands every now and then, but I didn't have like I couldn't like just click a button and oh there goes my bands. It would be, I'd have to like, you know, I think maybe my I don't know. But we got it. We did it anyways. G to the G. I did use Chrysalis at the end. I have my shift? I do. I simply forgot about using it. Also, it's kind of like that's kind of a scary move in my opinion to try and like get phase 4 skip with the shift, because that's a melee thing. And you have to hit him you want to do it when he, you know, slams down in the middle. And you know, when he does the slam, it does the shockwave. So that's a little scary to do. I would have to like jump over the shockwave and quickly proc the bands. I would have to be, you know, very precise with that. More precise than, you know, you would need to be if you just had like a ranged attack that procced bands. How much damage do you need to skip phase 4? None. All you need to do to skip phase 4 is damage Mithrix on the first frame of phase 4. And the easiest way to do that is to activate the fire band, because that has like AoE. So it's like you get him really low on phase 3, and then you activate you wait for him to jump up and slam down, and when he slams down, you hit him with whatever attack. Yeah, at least one. Yeah, at least one. You wait for him to slam down when he's on really low HP in phase 3, and you hit him with whatever attack you have that can proc your fire band. And then that burning AoE from the band will deal at least 1 damage to him. It'll deal however much damage it does. It will damage him on the first frame, and that will leave him vulnerable when he's trying to steal your items. So you can just kill him because you have your items and you hit him with whatever. Yeah, you don't technically need the fire band. It's just the easiest item to do it with, I think. So it could probably skip Mithrix if it damages him on the first frame. Yes, it indeed could. But I don't need no polylutes. I got my plimp. I got ICBM. Shout out ICBM, honestly. Also Molten Perforator, DOs, the crit printer. A lot of speed, good amount of speed that run. Felt good. No, it couldn't. It couldn't, he says. G to the G, boys. You'll love to see it. And I believe it is time for a little bit of engineering excellence. Allow me to update the stream information. Done on that. And update the YouTube title as well. And engineer, save that. Alright, see you, man. GG's. I'm not done. I'm not done, Gruck. But if you're leaving, then farewell. Thanks for sticking around and take it easy. But I'm not done. I'm not going nowhere. It's engineering time. Phase 4 Mythics is a separate entity. Oh. Gotcha. I maintain that I like the mobile turrets. I like that they can move. Ahoy, cake. Ahoy, indeed. Oh yeah, I forgot to specify? You forgot to specify. Begin. Mobile turrets are silly. The easiest character in the game. Hello, skeleton. Yeah. Hello, cake. Mobile turrets are a little silly. I like that you can just place them down and they follow you. You can also skip the TP bosses the same way? Really? I did not know that, Captain. Or is this a classic gaslighting attempt? An opinion that differs from mine. Gross! Listen, skeleton, I don't mean to alarm you, but despite this being the easiest character in the game, never doubt my ability to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. I'm fully capable of losing on any character. And so he left, ready to... What the fuck? Mobile turrets? You know what, not gonna ask, he left, blah blah blah, satisfied, yep. Satisfied. Honestly, I was not paying attention for a good part of that. I took a lot of damage just dicking around. IMO False Sun is the easiest because, come on. False Sun is pretty easy. Oh, if you hit it on the first frame, it stops registering as a boss. If you drop the item, and you can leave after it's charged. Yep, you can dot me all you want. I proved myself correct in my ability to lose. He left satisfied. He will never be satisfied. Hamilton. Oh, right, boss battle playlist, gotta change that back to stream jams. All of a sudden sucks because you can't fight Umbral without a feather. Just got a feather. A little bit of... I'm feeling a broach right now. I'm feeling like broaching it up. Did mobile turrets satisfy the engineer? I don't like that you put satisfy in quotation marks. They satisfy the player. Excuse me, I don't rig my runs. You don't have to rig your runs to get a feather, you just get the feather. Just keep playing until you get a feather. You know, you just, you know, keep playing until you find a feather, regardless of how many stages it takes. Loop until you get a feather. I want to send a funny mod I found in the Discord. I don't care where to put it. You could just, I mean, hang on, let me... You could put it in just like general, honestly. I've not really... Like... That was a good one, Gruck, once again. I don't want to loop is boring. Well, sounds like not having a feather is, more boring. Me when I antagonize my viewers, me when I antagonize my viewers, me when I gaslight my viewers. Fine, I'll take a cranch. Yeah, it could go in, the general chat. Honestly, I'm like not sure. Like, I've thought about making a, like, you know, a Risk of Rain mods, like mod sharing channel. You can like talk about Risk of Rain mod and stuff and all that, but like, I kind of don't want to, because like, I know Risk of Rain has been like my bread and butter for, like, you know, getting my channel popular, and that's like the main thing I've been streaming, the majority of the time. But like, I don't want to pigeonhole myself into only doing Risk of Rain content, because that well will dry up fast if that's the case. There's so much more I want to do. I don't want to play this game forever. I love this game. I yearn to play this game more. I want to do, you know, the modded content, like, you know, Starstorm and Umbral Mythrix and all that, modded characters, but I don't want to do, like, I will get burnt out, and I will run out of, you know, passion for the game if I pigeonhole myself and, you know, only play Risk of Rain, and like kind of like center my I guess my brand identity around this one game. There are worms in your eyes, not clickbait, real and true. Don't let me forget about that void item, guys. I need to get that after the teleporter is done. Excuse me. Put on the turret, please. Thank you. There are worms in your eyes, not gaslighting, not clickbait, real and squid polyp. My brand identity. Doesn't seem like a valid argument, considering that there's already a dedicated channel on the server. Yeah. True. But fuck you. I mean, what? No. No. I mean, Invalid wanted to yap about Risk of Rain, and so I gave him a place to do that. Ultra Kill Ideas channel, yeah. No, I maintain that it's a valid argument, because, you know, who are you to decide what I want to do with my shit? Ultra Kill Ideas channel. Yeah, I could do an Ultra Kill Ideas channel. But I don't want to do that because then it would clutter up you know, once I get onto other games and shit, then it would, you know, start to clutter up the server. I think it makes more sense as Roar 2 Ideas is a more in-depth than just a mod sharing channel. Yeah. Make a forum for game ideas. You do that. Most of that channel is the threads, yeah, for Invalid's DLC ideas. Medkit be gone. BP there. Remember guys, don't let me forget that void item is up there. I want that void item. I can't have a repeat of that multi-run that totally never actually happened. Am I insane? Am I like lacking in items? I feel like I'm lacking items. Carbonizer turrets, the mobile turrets, baby. I like them, they can move. Someone else please make a custom DLC so it doesn't seem like I'm monopolizing the Roar 2 Ideas channel. Monopoly. I like the mobile turrets, Storm Warden. I like them. They can move. You don't have to strategize with your placement, you just place them down and let them go. Ooh, razor wire is good on them. Instinct's cool. I'll come up with something invalid, go for it. Was I already here? I'm Dementia Gaming. There's a scrapper there. I'm clueless if I've been here already. I don't know if I have. I just felt like I was like, I felt like I was full looted, but then I was like, man, I've only got like 7 items. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll delete the Risk of Rain Ideas channel. Hey, maybe that'll happen, huh? You never know. Maybe I'll threaten all of you. Ooh, credit card. Please don't. I'm not gonna. Not until I at least know you have a backup of everything. Smile. Ow. I thought there would be like a slope. I love making the DLCs, but they are draining. Real and true. Make backups now? Yeah, you better hurry. You better hurry. Better go fast. Gotta go fast. Backup mags? I've already got a backup mag. I don't need any more. Hee 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 ha. Alright, let's do TP. Someone took Freya? I don't know what Freya is. Who or what is Freya? Now I can't throw? I don't know what that is. Invalid. Forgive me. Or I am stupid. Oh, you're playing a game, aren't you? Overwatch. Right. Appease, please. Appease. There we go. I spied with my gamer's eye an item that I did not collect. Oh, never mind, I did collect it. No, never mind, I did not get that one. Anyways. Beef. You beefed it, son. Whatever, just place the damn turret. Beetle Queen. Move! Good God. This is why I don't like playing characters that don't have mobility skills. They do not have this movement. They do not have this movement to do this. To play the way that I like to play. Beetle Queen, your beloved. Beetle Queen, your beloved. This stage, again. Cool. Mountain Shrine again. You know the rules. You know the law. You know what happens when a Mountain Shrine appears. Beetle Queen is annoying with Engie? True. Heal me. I drink your HP. I'm raw dogging it. I don't care. I'm raw dogging this thing. Gimme. Void items. I don't care. What's in flame? Sure thing. Gimme. Beetle Queen is annoying without AoE on any character. Real. Man, Engineer's primary attack is so underwhelming. Twitch viewers, I'll hold on to that. Twitch viewers, an ad break is about to begin in 1 minute. You know the drill. You want to avoid ads? You can do so for free using one of 3 methods. You could hop over to the YouTube stream, come back when ads are done. You could subscribe for free with Twitch Prime and avoid ads for an entire month. Or you could use an ad blocker and avoid ads forever. Otherwise, I'll see y'all after the ad break. Thank you. Teddy bear's nice. I only find Beetle Queen annoying on Engie. I find her annoying on characters, you know, that just don't have much mobility. Because she summons 1 Brazilian Beetle Guards. And the Beetle Guards are schmoovin' and groovin', and they got you know their ground pound and shockwave attacks. Void Scent, let's go. Void Scent, let's go, honestly. Void Scent Flame, very fun on Mercenary. Very, very fun on Mercenary. What is that? I'm using I'm using mobile turrets, guys. Can't use that. That won't work. Drugs pog, real. Not drugs, alcohol. Moon juice. Gotta doom the Dark Ages ad. Had to skip for the bluest brick. That's alright. The only part that's like required for you to watch in order for the for the streamer or creator or the YouTuber to get ad revenue, like to get the all the ad revenue is just like the amount that's like you know before it lets you skip. But also, yeah, I'm farming you on both platforms now. That's plain drugs. It's alcohol. How much do you have to drink to achieve the effects of tonics? I don't know. I don't drink. Watches. Branch printer is cool, but probably not gonna happen. speaking of the ads on the YouTube streams now. First off, yes, those are now a thing. My YouTube channel reached the second level of monetization on YouTube, where and it's that second level that gives you ad revenue. Initially, the initial level of monetization it only gets you it lets you set up like channel memberships, or say like channel memberships, and people can do like super chats, which I actually haven't set that stuff up. But, like super chats where they can like donate to highlight a message or some shit. But it's the second level of monetization that lets you earn ad revenue. And my YouTube channel recently reached the requirements for it. So now I can earn ad revenue on my YouTube channel, and it was surprisingly more than I expected. Give you guys a little insight. It was like it's still like it takes time to process all the like data and whatnot. So it takes like, you know, a couple days before it'll actually like say anything. But like it processed like the previous stream, like not yesterday, but I guess Wednesday's live stream, as well as the YouTube short, that the logbook voiceover that went up for that day. And it was like almost like this is gonna blow your minds, guys, but it was almost a whole. Fuck! I should have gone to the Newt altar. It's probably too late to do that now. But it earned me a whole $2 of ad revenue, which is like already like I think more than that's like more than I've gotten on Twitch, like in total, like the entirety of my time on Twitch. I don't like that my Twitch channel's been monetized. I don't think I've earned that much ad revenue. It went much. It's much more earnings for ad revenue on YouTube. YouTube, it would seem. But once again, it was like, you know, $2 whole, like it was like $1.73, I think. So you know, it's not, no, I'm not breaking the bank just yet on that. But still, it was more than I was expecting. Also, Titanic Neural, sweet. And you gotta remember, that's only, it doesn't do, you don't get back pay. Like, if you got like, a video with like, you know, 50,000 views on it, and then like after that, you get like, you get monetized for ad revenue, you're not gonna get money for those 50,000, you're not gonna get any revenue for those 50,000 views, you're only gonna get revenue from like, you know, views that happened after you got monetized. So that was only from like processing, like, you know, the first stream where my stuff was monetized, and also like, you know, whatever, like, you know, handfuls of views that came in like after the, like on previous videos, but only after the fact of getting monetized. Ow. That hurted. That shit hurted. Quite nice that we got a Titanic Knurl. That is a fair heap of healing, or I guess regen for my turrets, and a little bit for me too. But all I care about is my turrets. Where are you? Hold these turrets for me. These missiles. Oh yeah. Give me my tax return. Crit. Reaching fin. Noxious Thorn. Easy. Easy choice. Easy money. Speaking of money, I can spend it on you. Stun grenade. Hey, there was a stun grenade back in that in the nugget that I didn't get, but I got it anyways. Also, there's a chest there that I did not get. On structure. Oof. Lovely. Let me check real quick. Here. Okay. Okay. All good. I don't think there's a scrapper on stage, so I'm just gonna make my way downtown. Making my way. There might have been a scrapper, but I don't. It's too late. I'm leaving. Can't stop me now. Also, I don't really feel like scrapping anything, honestly. I think I'm happy with what I have. Let's roll. All right. Wetland Moor. Give me those. I want them. Got them. Got them before they fell. Falling into the abyss as loader alongside Halcyon is a vibe. Honestly, I like doing that. I like, you know, just being able to cheese the Halcyonite is so nice whenever you're able to. Like with Acrid, you can just like unga bunga leap off the edge to get him to like try to follow you. And since you're doing your leap, as long as you don't hit anything before you TP back to the stage, you don't take fall damage, because his leap doesn't take fall damage. I should write more logbooks for Invalid. You're welcome to do so if you wish. And nobody gonna stop you. Who's gonna stop me? Man, the YouTube viewers are missing out on the Scourge of the Universe currently playing from the Calamity soundtrack. I'm gonna throw something. Don't throw your controller through the wall. That would be bad. For your wall's health. Ease. Won't somebody think of the drywall? Kinda loving the breaching fin on the turrets. It looks like they got a mohawk. I love that. It's actually sick. I am a fan. Why? I believe Storm Warden is asking invalid username why. You're gonna throw something. Or not, you're a brick. I could be a fan too. Ooh, more crit. He lost his match in Overwatch. I think it was Overwatch. I don't know. I don't play Overwatch. Yes, yes. I was right. I remembered. I remember. What is that? What is that crit printer? Not crit printer. You told what I got in my mind. Please? Please? Aldrin, ew. Also, gargantuan gup of large proportions down there. You know what I'm after. You know what I want. You guys know what I'm after. Ouchies. She is the banned character. Real. She doesn't even have to roll pots. She doesn't. If you've got the pylon selected. If you've got the funky monkey banana slammer, then that's a different story. Slug, nice. More healing. Speed, I need that. Another key. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I'm broke. Hang on. I need dollars. I need more Dima dollars. Another brooch. I'll let the turrets handle that. I'll let them whittle away at him. Switching back to Pylon is like achieving enlightenment. Pylon is nice if you... my turrets might be able to use Focus Crystal, I don't know. If they're close ranged. There's a scrapper. Pylon is nice if you don't got... if you ain't got the... just like the if you don't have stuff to grapple onto nearby, if there's like nothing above you, like you're in an open field or something. And it's also useful, AoE. Useful crowd control. I was literally just about to like jump and like hold down my right mouse button, to like, to grapple onto that tree right there and like swing my arms from side to side. Do the Mario. I also just about said rice mouse button instead of right mouse button. And I'm thinking about a mouse made of rice. Wisp I just killed did not know it hit him. Real. The wisps, they never see it coming. They're clueless creatures. No thoughts, head empty. He spawned as I was shifting right in front of you. Ooh, that'll do it to him. That will do some damage. Okay, I just remembered. I need to. Where is it? Where? You over there. Come on, I'm making my way downtown. Once again, I gotta go back here. What do I have to do? I know what must be done. Oh, I can't believe I almost forgot. Can I even get up there? Gotta go from there to there. Can I? Yeah, okay, I can. Almost, kinda. Ooh, almost did not make that. That was close. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Worth it. I'll be fine, I'll be fine, I'll live. I'll walk it off. That's gonna leave a what? That's gonna leave a mark? That's gonna leave a are you sure? That's gonna leave a Omni-Man! There's a chest. Syringe. Sweet. Syringe? Syringe. A show. You need a death what? A death Omni-Man! A death are you sure? Alright, I believe we have looted, and it's time to scoot. Let's kill the boss, say hi to Newt. Then... do I want to do any scrapping? Kinda like everything I've got for the most part. I'm keeping Warhorn because the plan is to go Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga gestures for Moon Juice right now. That'll be very useful to have. Ooh, that guy's glooping it up. Okay, he died before he could gloop. Sweet. Whew. Okay, that was close. I got a band. I got stuck on those roots, those branches, trying to like get to cover. But it died before. And I am happy with that. What if turrets got your equipment? That would go insane. But I don't think they need equipment. I think the turret itself is the equipment, honestly. If I were to scrap anything, I really don't. I mean, like stun grenade and focus crystal, but I really don't want to get rid of anything else, honestly. We're just gonna go. Gonna enter the portal. Gonna go say hi to Newt. You hear thunder rumbling. I could go say hi to Fall Sun, but I'm not gonna. You can't make me. Alright, please. I beg of you. Alright, that's 1. I need 4. That's 2. I can't. It's not enough, but like, I can't. Like, I got 2 right here. I can't even like take them because I'm gonna get afflictions. Deathmark. Death what? Are you sure? But drugs. Take them. Yeah, that's what they always say. But it's not gonna be enough to get perma drugs. Perma moon juice. My turrets will suffer, but only I matter. My turrets won't suffer, because they don't get the moon juice effect. I am the one who suffers. Yeah, he's poor. I just spent like half my moon money. Yeah, afflictions only work when you're not high. They get afflictions? They don't get afflictions. No shot. No shot they get afflictions. Cooldown is low enough. I don't like any cooldowns on my moon juice. You seen this shit, Newt? You see what they're telling me to do? I'm throwing for content, I'm throwing for content, I'm throwing for content! Shit. That was a terrible idea, trying to reroll it again. Alright, how does it... let's get a refresher on moon juice, okay? Okay. So, there's a 20% chance when it wears off to get the affliction. That is bad. The tonic lasts 20 seconds. The cooldown is 25.5 seconds. 5 seconds of however many afflictions I'm gonna get. I have to go back to the altar though. I have to do it again. I can't like not. I can't afford to get more afflictions, to get any afflictions. I need as few afflictions as possible. You'll be fine. Cry about it. I'm getting more. I'm gonna gamble some more. Matter of fact, you are the one crying currently? I am. Good. There's tears on my face. I have to get the gun. I'm getting the gun, for sure. No shot I'm not getting that gun. Getting that tricorn. You know what I'm about to do, boys. Totally won't get immediately hit with the consequences of illegal drug use. Yep, there it is. 1 affliction already. We're already down. We're already having a bad time, boys. Not hold on to the gun yet because I do need the tonic buff. And I need the tonic buff for you know, actually moving around the stage. Heath, Tiki La Bamba. I'm going Heath mode on speed. I love the consequences of my actions. Mystery item. That's another affliction, guys. It's not looking like a very good time. Skill issue. Skill issue? I don't want skill issue. I want skill solution. Nah. Solution. Mutant from Fargo's mod is so BS. I have not played Fargo's mod, I don't think. But I will take your word for it. Armor, key. I could get a key, but I'm thinking armor. Need armor. Take a piece of armor. Random bullshit go, this boss epitomizes it, real. Unfortunate, but real. I'm gonna have to gun it up regardless of what the boss is. I'm gonna have to use the gun. Regardless, because I'm not leaving Moon Juice without. No, I'm not leaving with tonic afflictions. I'm gonna hit the Newt altar, assuming it's back here. Sometimes it is, sometimes it ain't. I don't know where. Ow! Who did that? Insane work. Alright, where is the new altar though? It's probably, I probably have to hit that one. Good stage for gun. It is a good stage, although there's a, I could get a spleen or a FMP. I could get a spleen or FMP, ooh, FMP, you tempt me so with your, well, with my gestures already active. Thing is that it's so much easier when you're not in eternity mode. I switched from eternity mode off and it almost fell asleep, yikes. Crazy. FMP tempts me, but I think I just have to commit to, feather printer is tempting as well. I have to commit to Moon Juice simply because I've already got some afflictions. I can't risk. Cannot risk that rain. You were struggling to stay awake, no cap. That's insane. What are you? Armor printer. Don't need it. Yeah, I've got 5 afflictions already. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Yeah, like I've already got 5 afflictions. And I cannot afford to get more. Regent Scrap, that's a feather. When the designated difficult mode makes the game more difficult? True. Excuse me. Where's the altar, guys? Guys, where's the Newt altar? Guys, where's Newt? Where'd he go? I kinda need him. Clueless, he says. He is clueless. Thank you, teddy bears, for blocking that. It's in the spot. You don't get an altar. That's cringe. I want my altar. The one spot you can reach right now? I mean, I could go up there, but I... hang on. I have to go get Newt. I cannot afford not to get the thing. While I'm on my way looking around, I'm going to cry. I'm gonna go get the tricorn. Did you mean to say the one spot I can reach right now, Invalid, or did you mean to say the one spot I can't reach? There's two different things. Can't, okay. Thanks. Scrapper. I scrap these damn afflictions. There's no way to even like get up there currently. Character with no mobility skill, real. Singular feather. Hang on. I'm looking something up. I'm looking up the locations. Gorge Stakers. I know like 2 of them, not including the one with the, you know, that's, you know, on the fucking separate landmass. Newt altars. Okay, one on the... There are 3 possible locations, and excluding the guaranteed spawn, 0 to 2 will also spawn from the remaining ones. So... There's the one, you know, where TP currently is, like, you know, on the backside of the walls. There's the one on top of the mountain. Then there's the one at the very end of the path atop the larger out-of-bounds mountaintop area. That spawns consistently that I cannot currently reach. No Newt. Fuck me. Softly. That is insane. Insane news to hear. I hope you guys are ready for this slog that's about to happen, because I am picking up my tricorn. Do we hear someone calling, chat? Do you hear someone calling? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Gasoline, huge. Whew, barely made that. I think she wants to call. More feathers? That is a potential strat. Joshua J. Burger Skin. Welcome in. That is a potential strat, but we'll see. Hang on. I don't want to get rid of my green items though. I like my green items. I could get rid of like you know, Harvester Scythe and all that, and give me that. Don't worry guys, I have an extra life. On the plus side, you have chance for permadrugs and lots of feathers. I know. That is a plus side, but it's, I don't think it's worth it at the moment. Did you know that it can't rain all the time? It can't. It's true. Impossible to rain all the time. Thank you. Gasoline and Shatter Spleen. 2 Shatter Spleens. That's insane. So now it does 800% damage, plus 30% of their max HP. Kind of insane, getting 2 Shatter Spleens like that. That's pretty poggers. And I've got 10, 20, 21% chance for crits, for critical strikes right now. So that equates to another 21% chance of bleed. In addition to the 10% chance, the separate 10% chance of bleed from Noxious Thorn. FMP is like tempting, but no. Love you, Brick No Homo. Thank you. Welcome in, Fire Breathing. How's it going? Currently in a sticky situation, Fire Breathing. I've got Moon Juice on stage. I've got 2 gestures. I've already got like 9 tonic afflictions, yeah. Which sucks. I don't really have... What? No, I can't take any other equipment, honestly. I have to get Moon Juice. There's nothing else I can get. I have to mitigate the amount of time I'm afflicted as much as possible. Get used to this movement speed, guys. I'm already committed to it. Yeah. Don't worry, I've got 2 Shatter Spleens, so it'll totally be fine. NG Gaming. Ain't that right, V1 Ultra Kill? John Ultra Kill. Coming to save the day. I beseech thee, John Ultra Kill, bless me with 2 more gestures of the drowned. ASAP, no Rocky. Or like, you know, a good handful of fuel cells. Your internet died the moment you tried to watch stream like 30 minutes ago? That sucks. Well, I'm glad you can join us now, at least. Alright, let's roll. 10 seconds. Ahoy! V1 Ultra Kill has pressed the ahoy button. Oh, guys, it feels so good being able to, you know, run at a decent speed. Put my 2 goat hooves to actual good use. Could have scrapped like a little bit, but I didn't want to. I just want to go. I love Trophy Hunter's Tricorn. It's a good item. Uh-oh. Siren called. Siren called, guys. Can you believe it? Ow. Someone give me a silly challenge to do. You're done with the... okay. Rockler, I need one. I need one of those. Stat. I got 10 afflictions, guys. I'm having a rough time. Where is it up there? I don't even know. Tried playing engineer. I can't read chat right now. I gotta lock in. I tried playing NG yesterday. Playing out like an offensive character. Actually go up and attack with. Let's just say you got slammed into a wall. Real. Okay, there's Newt. That happens. You got 2 backup mags on Loader? That's nice. Loader loves backup mags. You're putting on Freebird, baby. Amen. Keybox. I gotta open it now. I need keybox stuff. Gun? Give me. Where is it? Where is it? Give me shadow. Give me your tooth. Fuck. 15-second cooldown. Coil. Give me. I want that. Got it. Want that enemy dead as well. Protect me. I gotta get there. Give me that. Okay. We got fireballs. I got great balls of fire. Why is an Eldom Marion tankier than a stone golem? Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. This is why I need my gestures, guys. Why did I listen to you guys to take the 2 gestures back then? This would not be happening right now. Howdy Ray, how's it going? Welcome in. Another band, huge. Is that 10 tonic afflictions? It is. It is, Destro, welcome in. Bungus Man on E8? No, I'm not Bungus Man. I am Wungus Man right now. Because I don't have stationary turrets on. I'm using mobile turrets. I'm going insane with mobile turrets. I like them because they can move. Or bleed, nice. The afflictions are skill issues, yes. Speaks the truth. Youch. Youch indeed. Ooh, war bonds. Nice. Not. bad item to have. I want to get rid of this other worm first. And then I'll do TP. I should end up with lots of money afterwards to complete TP. Got another affliction. That's 11 afflictions, boys. And you believe it. Alright, we got that. That's plenty of money. We can finish looting after TP. I can swap it out for different equipment. What if I give equipment drone drugs? Well, then it won't give me drugs. Unless it does. Does it say allies? No, it says it doesn't say allies, so. Wandering Vagrant, meet your doom. Is it just me, or was that like absurdly loud compared to like the war bonds thing was like absurdly loud compared to normal? And it works with Drone Man? Neat. But if it dies, wow. If it dies, I'm gonna get that. If the equipment drone dies, then I'm kinda out of luck. Just kinda stuck with the afflictions. Equipment drone plus the funny egg equipment equals fireball drone? It does. There's, you know, some equipment drones on stage, and there's some equipment barrels as well that I will use. That's 5 for 4 yellow items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty awesome. What the hell? Yeah, I'm the best there is at what I do. Are you? That is my drone died in the ceiling. Gotta get that somehow. I know your ways. I know your kind. You think you can just waltz in here and take our planet. But you forgot one thing. I'm my father's son. Any Dragon Ball fans out there? You're gonna love that reference. Assuming you watched BoJack. Not BoJack Horseman. What was that? There was again. Alright. I can't open the Void Cradle yet. Because I still have to do the funny AWU. I knew it. Cheater. Cheater. Alright. Real quick. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, but there's an ad break happening right now, which I forgot to warn you all about, but there's an ad break going. If you want to avoid ads, though, you know the drill. You could hop over the YouTube stream, sub with Twitch Prime, or use an ad blocker. Otherwise, I'll see you after the ad break. The whirring grows loud, thank God. This is gonna be hell. Yeah, Runic Lens and Afterburner, cool. 15 afflictions, boys. I'm glooping. Genesis Loop truly one of the items of all time? It genuinely is. That's another affliction. 2, 1. Move. And that's it, boys. Fuck you. For making me take those gestures. No, I made that decision. That was entirely my fault. Skishu, yeah. An item has existed at some point in time. An item of all time. Yes. What? I don't know what that one... you lost me on that one, Captain. 17 afflictions is kind of impressive, honestly. You don't even know how many afflictions I could truly get. We can go further beyond. But not today. That, my dear viewers, is going to be the end of the stream. We've been going for about 4 hours, and I simply do not have time to finish another run. Hold on real quick though. Is there anybody going on that I could raid you guys into? Sibid is doing E8 runs. Let me see what they're up to. They're playing Huntress. They're on the moon right now. Does this person speak English? I have no idea. Oh, hang on, they said something. Yeah, we could raid Sibid. So dear Twitch viewers, you guys will get to come with me. But YouTube viewers, you guys are gonna be skedaddling. But I'm gonna raid you guys over to Sibid. Show them some love. Wish them luck on their E8 victory. Go ahead, hop in. Until next time, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do Risk of Rain tomorrow, but we'll see. Honda Civic, maybe. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but we'll figure something out. But it might be Risk of Rain or something else. But until then, thank you all for stopping by and sticking around. I hope you have a wonderful day. May all your rains be risky and all your runs be blessed. Bye bye.